Now the starting group for the visitors. Clyburn. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's the three. Rebound by Shingelia. Puts up a deep three. No good. Shot missing.
Away team foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Takes the three. Drills the three-pointer.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
That one good for 2.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Satoransky. And a miss there on the triple. Kalinic. Tries again. And the basket by Monecki.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
No problem knocking that one down.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Stolen by Satoransky. From deep three-point land to the left side wing. And the three off target. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Kalinic, and he jams it with authority.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Knocks it loose. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Count it.
Well, he decided to go with the leaner there. Didn't look like there was a lot of defensive pressure, though.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. The layup off target.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Satoransky. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And the free throw, no good.
Monecki, shooting 1.
To start out this game, about 43%. There's 1:40 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Monecki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
And here is Satoransky. Hernan Gomez. And that one, good. Hernan Gomez has got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Bowling Boy. Out to the right wing. Lets the three fly. Satoransky grabs the miss. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Here's Sangelia. Here's Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
High arcing shot. Stolen by Satoransky. Corner shot. It's good. Satoransky's got his second bucket.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
A floater. Here's Bowling Boy. Will it go? Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Up by 7. We've got more hoops coming your way. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster, but everyone builds on the players who came before them, and the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation for them.
11 feet away, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul, first team foul.
That one is off.
0.
And he's good on the second. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Satoransky, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Pass to Manecki. Over to the wing. Launches a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 6.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Satoransky looking around. Hernan Gomez kicks to Satoransky. Hits it from three-point range. Satoransky's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
To the paint, Kolinic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Satoransky, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. I think it's been terrific. 54% on the game. Pass to Bowling Boy. To the inside. Over Hernan Gomez. 6 to shoot. A 3 ball. That's his fourth miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Rob. Over to the left wing. Offline with his 3. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. That bucket in no time at all. 8 points for him.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Inside, Boy, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Hernan Gomez, and it's blocked. Fast break, here we go. Kalinic. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Boy. Gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Second chance shot. Out to the wing. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Offensive rebound. And finally they hit one. Boy's got 4 points this quarter.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Kalinic nailed from 3-point land.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And the basket by Singelia.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Away team ball.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
So it's the visitors now. They've led by as much as 10. It's the 3-point bomb. 11 points in the game. Kalinic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And so that brings the first half to a close. Leading by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there are so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him, send a second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
That's right. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez, a screen. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 13. He's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Floats one up. Here's Bowling Boy. Kalinic. No good from outside. Really well. 54% from the floor. Pass to Singelia. Cloak loose, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Goes to the away team.
Here's Satoransky.
Away team foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in, and he makes that one. Down low. Here's Singelia. And the three ball is good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. There's the pick. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And he's good on the three ball.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And finish off by Hernan Gomez.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that
A
dunk?
nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Can't get it to fall. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter with the fadeaway. He misses that time, but only 5 misses in his 11 shots from the field as he's 6 of 11. Tries it from the top of the key. Connects. The jumper drops. Monecki's got 7. 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. To the middle. Here's Hernan Gomez.
2 minutes.
Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. The leader looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Pass to Bowling Boy. Over Hernan Gomez. Bowling Boy gets the bucket. He's got 8.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Satoransky gets the bucket. gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Pass to Boy. Inside. Sedoronsky grabs the miss. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. They get it back. Clyburn. And the layup is good.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Wide open look, and he gets it to go. The visitors with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
There's 48 seconds left here in the third quarter. Sedoronsky gets the bucket.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Releases. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. There's a good screen. And it's denied. Shoots a fader. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Kalinic. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 11. And we're just moments away. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Thing has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Pass to Singelia. From outside, off the mark. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. From outside the arc. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Snatched up. That's good by Hernan Gomez.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right now. Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Poked away. And here's the fast break. Here's Boy. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Singelia. Let's go. Second shot opportunity. Hernan Gomez, no good. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. Now, he's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys?
Thank you, David. Diving in, kept alive. Here's Singelia. The shot's good on the assist by Sedoronsky. Sedoronsky's got 6 assists in the game. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And he goes in for the dunk.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads apart. Zero fear.
Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
And if they've been saving a sure thing play, now is the time for it.
Shengelia can't hit. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Konecki buries it from 3-point range.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer up.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Rebound by Shengelia. Shengelia's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 3-pointer. That shot off. Doing it brilliantly here late. 60% from the field. Pass to Konecki. Pulls up. High post. And that one swishes right in. The visitors with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Satoransky. Off target from outside. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Shengelia. Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Satoransky. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
Here's Satoransky. It's in!
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Here's Bowling Boy. It falls!
And it's Bunga in at the three. Here's Ntilikina. Up top, Parker. From the line. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
The kick out to Graham. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Here's Ntilikina. Picked by Pokashevsky. Ntilikina, the pass to Pokashevsky. There's the drive.
Unlike a lot of seven-footers, guys, Pokashevsky does a lot of his best work off the dribble.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Outside Graham. Shoots over Brown. Graham misses.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Ntilikina, the pass to Brown. Corner shot. Counted. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. To the right side. Pass to Manecki. And he dunks it down.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Now here's Brown. The three. Drills it from deep. Brown's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Puts it up. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Parker, left side. The three. Hits the trifecta.
It's so obvious Ntilikina is a pass-first point guard. This guy is an exceptional passer with very good vision.
The offensive rebound. It's Graham on the wing. Second shot opportunity. And he takes it up and lays it in. Here's Ntilikina. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Picked by Pokashevsky. And here's Brown for 3. Parker outside. The 3 is up. And it's Graham with the rebound. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his mind mid-shot and put the pass right on the money.
Parker, the screen. Bunga. No good that time. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Manecki. He nails it, and we're tied.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Ntilikina, the pass to Pokashevsky. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Parker, no good.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Pass to Manecki. Launches it. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Knocks down the long J.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Devontae Graham is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
.40 left to play in the first quarter. Puts one up from 19. That shot's good by Parker. Parker's got 5 now. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Defended by Brown. We've got 22 seconds left in the opening quarter. Second chance effort. He's off on that one. Nice D from Pokashevsky. Here's Ntilikina. No points yet. Kicks it out to Parker. This one for 3. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Up 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
From downtown, Maneki gets the bucket. 5 points in the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Ntilikina, the pass to Parker, picked by Pokashevsky. Parker right side. And he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one. Parker's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stops per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, if you're a passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these 2 young men. The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. The NBA is in good hands.
Nails it from 3. Maneki's got 8.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Parker outside. Money from the wing.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Down low. They swipe it. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Into the lane. And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Away team foul. Bільше. Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the visiting team. They trail by 1. And here's Brown for 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Pokashevsky. Now Brown. There's the 3. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Ntilikina, the pass to Pokashevsky. Here's Bonga. To the left wing. Outside, Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Parker, the screen. Fires, high post. Brown can't hit. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far.
2 minutes remaining.
Graham for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Graham's got 5 now.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
It's Brown on the wing. Back to Pokashevsky. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, set a solid screen, be ready to attack. He is ready on the roll. Alexei Pokashevsky, good finish.
Here's Graham. There's the block. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. 6 points for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Pokashevsky gets it to go.
Well, Pokashevsky looking really confident on the interior, doing a nice job using his size to his advantage.
Here's Manecki. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Gotten 5 in their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Brown. Parker the screen. Back to Pokashevsky. Shot clock at 6. He shoots a 3. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Manecki. From the top of the key, he buries it. Manecki's got 8 points in the quarter. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Drops in the 3.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And here's Brown for 3. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring it.
After the review, the ruling
Yeah, they're going to
is
review that
overturned.
shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Parker in at the 4. Here's Manecki. Parker defending. Wing shot on the way. Manecki gets the bucket. Manecki's got 12 points. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Here's Ntilikina. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Ntilikina's reach and athleticism is absolutely a factor inside. He can score it in there, make no mistake.
They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Parker in at the 4 slot.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And it's Bonga missing. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. 4-3. And Parker pulls it down. Parker's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ntilikina. Let's go with a 3. That's his 6th miss, now 5 of 11.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Fires from deep. He can't get that one to fall. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now, Ntilikina is big-time athletic, and how about the vertical to finish that one?
Into the third. 2 minutes.
Oh, wow! Incredible! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's the three. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Bonga. Back to Brown. Here's Ntilikina from the arc. He can't hit that time. Driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that could swing things in your direction.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Brown, no good. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
And he drives in. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
And Devontae Graham is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And 1:01 left in the third. Again, Brown missing. Gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. To the middle. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Give him 8.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Fires for 3. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's the pick. He takes it in. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Parker hits the three-pointer. Parker's got 18. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Pass to Manecki. And that one is stuffed right through.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams put... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Graham against Brown. Parker the screen. And no good.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Pass to Manecki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can he keep it going? Got a hand on it. Here goes. Oh! Wow. I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
It's blocked.
Oh, send it back, Alexei Pokushevsky. Make him feel that 7-foot frame.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Off the inbound, no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Manecki. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. And that one is hammered home.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Pass to Bonga. Lets it go from deep. It's not going to go for him. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Manecki. Parker defending. To the inside. Deflected! It's Brown on the wing. Out to the right wing. Here's Ntilikina. No good on the triple.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Outside, Brown. From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. Brown's got 11 in the second half.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a 1-possession game.
Picked by Pokashevsky. Ntilikina, pass to Pokashevsky. The quick look, no good that time.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Manecki can't hit. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Lets it go from 14. Brown, that's good. Brown's got 32 points.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
54 seconds left in the fourth. Driving in. Inside. It's picked off. They're running. Here's Ntilikina. The layup off target. Ball stolen. Now Pokashevsky. Parker right side. And the jumper from the wing offline.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both shots good from the strike. And so they they get the victory here at home. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Parker out there with Pokushevsky. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 3 spot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Nilikina passes to Parker. Sinks the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And Parker with the block. Here's the break. To the paint, in close. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Nilikina can make some noise around the rim at that size.
Hernan Gomez kicks to Vesely. Saturansky up top. Pulls it up. Pokusevsky grabs the miss.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Pass to Parker. For the 3. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Now here's Brown. Lets it go with the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Parker finds Pokushevsky. He takes it in. Parker outside. They grab their own miss. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it's Vesely missing.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
To stop the run, there's the drive.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Nilikina looking it over. Parker outside. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Pokusevsky. Off target from 3-point range. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Pass to Hernan Gomez from past the arc. Rebound by Parker. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from 3-point range so far in the first. Pokushevsky in the corner. It's good from long range.
Oh, the 3 ball, a bit of a work in progress for Pokushevsky. Nailed the tough one from the corner that time.
Hernan Gomez kicks to Saturansky. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Nilikina passes to Parker. Here's Pokusevsky. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. The lowly 30% to start this game out. To the right side. The outside leaner, and the jumper falls for him. He has 5. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. The kick out to Brown. Trains the 3-pointer.
Nilikina sensing when one of his guys was not covered, and then he found him.
Here's Vesely, and then Vesely with the dunk.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Stolen by Saturansky. And here comes the break. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
There's Parker with the 3. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. Here's Pakusevsky. Hits the J after faking out the D with the quick up fake. Pakusevsky's got 5.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too small. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Second team foul.
And the first one drops.
Vesely taking 2 shots.
Vesely hits them both. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Satoransky covering. Pakusevsky can't hit. Now, here's Vesely. And scored it! He got it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to close out the...
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They're up by 2. And we'll be back right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
We've got Brown. Pokushevsky is out there with Parker, and it's Ntilikina in at the 1. Being 43% from the field. To the inside, here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
For 3, rebound by Parker.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out.
What a jam!
Fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
Well, when Ntilikina is looking to actively set up guys on the offense, their flow is going to look much better.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Brown with a screen on Satoransky. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Parker outside.
Home team foul. Cody, first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the visitors now. There's Brown with the 3. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Herman Gomez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Fades away. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Ntilikina passes to Brown. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Brown's got 15 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Pass to Bonga. Screened by Parker. Jacks up a 3. Bonga, no good. Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And taken away by Brown. Here's the break. Here's Parker with the three. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Count it. He's got 9.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Hernan Gomez kicks to Sederansky. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Parker, a screen on Sederansky. Parker against Sederansky. The train. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Sederansky. Another shot.
Away team foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
.50 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Vesely. Here's Sederansky. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Rebound by Parker. A tight game here in Cleveland. Nilikina passes to Parker. Good on the triple. Parker's got 9.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Vesely kicks to Sederansky. To the wing on the left. There's the triple. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the wing right side. Fires from deep. Nilikina gets the bucket. He's got 5. So that'll be it for the first half. A fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Pass to Brown. Takes a 3. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
We've got Parker. Nilikina out there with Brown. Then there's Pokuševski. And it's Bonga in at the small forward position. Out to Parker. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Brown outside. Pass to Ntilikina. From the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Ntilikina's got 8 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Brown with a screen on Zadaransky. Knocked away. Brown against Zadaransky. It's Parker outside. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 14 points for Parker.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Here's Pokusevski. Misses the three. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Hernan Gomez. A fadeaway. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 10 points for him.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Brown outside. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. They get it back. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, beating everybody to the ball, Willie doesn't always get his number called, so he's got to put in the extra work and find these efforts in the offensive glass.
Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Parker a screen on Zadaransky. Ntilikina against the bucket.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage, so an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Pokusevski can't hit. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Vesely, and a slam dunk by Vesely.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Ntilikina. Right wing. There's the pick. Here's Bunga. That's short off the rim. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Here's Vesely. Oh, that's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Here he goes.
And the length of Pokusevski coming through just traps you and eclipses you with that wingspan.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Count it. Good. Vesely's got 13.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Pass to Parker. Now Pokusevski. Out to Parker. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And Poku with the processing speed just got rid of that one quick.
There's Zadaransky. He gets that one. He's got 10.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And Parker puts up a deep three. Herman Gomez grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
That's a 2 from Parker. Another miss by Parker.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. A respectable 47% from the field in this one. Stolen away.
Home team foul. Satoransky. First personal foul. First team foul.
On out there with Ntilikina. Then there's Parker. Then there's Pokuševski. And it's Bonga in at the 3. Round kicks to Parker. They set the pick. Puts up a deep 3. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Now, here's Vesely. He's covered by Brown. Got a piece of it. And he gets it back. Satoransky, no good on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Stolen by Vesely. To the paint. And Vesely slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And that one misses. Well, 50% from the floor. Out to the right wing. Parker with it. And Vesely picks him up defensively. Here's Pokuševski. The shot will not fall. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
That evens the score.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Ntilikina passes to Parker. To the middle. Pokuševski finds Parker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
Shooting for the away team.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
That one is no good.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Start it.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Thank you, David. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
A nice shot by Brown.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Here's Vesely. Second chance effort. Not going to go that time. Good D by Parker. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Brown feeling it out a bit. Pokuševski in the corner. No good with the triple.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And here we go. Brown the pass to Nilikina. And it's Parker at the elbow. Shot on the wing. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Parker's got 11 points here in just the second half. Puts up a deep three. Moves back up. Shakes him. And a great move from Hernan Gomez as he gets it to go.
And Hernan Gomez looking pretty comfortable in that situation.
Nilikina kicks to Brown. That three off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Kuszewski grabs the miss. Kuszewski's got his fourth rebound in this one. The kick out to Brown. 1:27 left here in the fourth quarter. Connects from three-point range. Brown's got 6 here in this quarter.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
And a crucial moment, too. He's been doing that all night. No one's come close to stopping him.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Here's Satoransky. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that three of their own, and this gets the crowd energized.
Oh, man. Talk about finding change in the couch.
Yeah.
How do you get that? Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound. Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
On the free throw, no good. Parker with it. And Vesely picks him up defensively. And that one's good. Parker.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Five on the clock. Fires from way outside.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Out to the right wing. Here's Manecki. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Fires in the triple.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
About a minute into this first quarter. Fires the three. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Satoransky outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Releases. Second chance shot. And no problem for Hernan Gomez as he finishes at the rim.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And the basket is good.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Three-pointer. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
He drops it from range. He's got 5. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Satoransky. Launches a 3. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
No good on the free throw.
2 shots.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Buries it from 3.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Takes a 3. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Pass to Manecki. There's a screen. Puts up a 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter. The 3 is up. They get it again. Here's Manecki. He buries it from 3. Manecki's got 6. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Comes up empty down low.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
To the middle. For 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Meneki. On target from range. He's got 9. Fires the 3. The shot won't fall.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter.
There it goes!
Hits it.
Big shot at the buzzer. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. They're up by 10, and we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And there's a pick. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Here's Satoransky. Here's Hernan Gomez. Goes back up. And the shot's good.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Meneki. Three-pointer. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. There's a screen. Over to the wing. Wide open. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 7 tonight. And a miss there on the triple. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Meneki. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Sinks the tray. He's got 6. Jacks up a 3. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. To the wing, right side. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Now here's Satoransky. He has 6. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. From about 16, that's good on the jumper.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
The home team calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
The ball's knocked loose. 1:44 left in the first half. From behind the arc. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pure from three-point range. Give him 8 points now.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Sadaransky, they get it back. The three ball. Sinks it from distance.
3.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And 1:01 left in the second. Here's Manecki, lays it up and banks it in. Manecki's got 14 points for the game.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Lets the three fly. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far. From deep. That shot off the mark. Gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. The three-pointer off the mark.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes. A 3 from the inbound. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Shooting at 45% of the game so far. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Going 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. In transition, here they come. Off target from three-point range. Shooting it at 52%. From downtown. Connects from downtown. He's got 11.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Sadaransky. Here's Hernan Gomez. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Manecki. 4 on the clock. Here's the 3. The shot no good. Gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Fader on the way. No good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. And the visitors call time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Drains the triple. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And there's the screen. Fires from the wing. That one no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good. Gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. For the lead, Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got 4 rebounds in the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. He gets it in there.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Counted from distance. 18 points for him. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Down low. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul, second team
So
foul.
close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
Here's Saturansky. He's got 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The shot from the low post is good.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
They set the pick. Here's Manecki. 18 points for him. Hits the three-pointer. Manecki's got 21. Saturansky outside. Fires the 3. Another miss. 6 makes, 6 misses so far. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Yep, count it.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Jacks up a 3. That shot, no good.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Takes a 3. Offensive board. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
They need this. That one is off. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Manecki. A good-looking shot from the wing. Manecki's got 9 points here in the second half.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play.
Personal foul.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. That one's off.
Hernan Gomez. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. To the inside. Out left to the wing. Here's Manecki. Pure from three-point range. Manecki's got 26. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 10. Don't go anywhere, folks. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Right wing. Lets the 3 fly. Pass to Satoransky. Tries again. Here's Hernan Gomez. And he goes in for the dunk. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Long range from the inbound. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
And the visitors call time here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
First team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. There's a screen from behind the arc. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 16th rebound on the night. Shot's good by Satoransky.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. They set the screen. Off target from outside. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Six to shoot. Three-pointer. No good on the shot.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. They set the pick. The 3 is up. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
The ball goes to the away team.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter here. The 3 is up. No good there.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
The 3 ball. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Satoransky shot is off. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Manecki can't hit. Shooting just around 45% in the fourth. He drops it from range. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
First personal foul, third team foul.
44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Tries it from 19. Great D that time from Satoransky. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Buries it from 3.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Parker out there with Pokuševski. Then there's Brown, and it's Bunga in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Ntilikina. Brown outside. The 3 sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Monecki, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Brown. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
There's the 3. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pokusevski can't hit.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Pokusevski grabs the miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Out to Parker. There's the screen. Bangs home the trifecta.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Uncovered. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Ntilikina kicks to Brown. Trains it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 6 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Kalinic. Second shot opportunity. Inside. Puts up a 3. That's a miss. His second after 2 shots. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Now Pokuševski. Parker outside. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. The steal. And now Parker pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And the dunk by Parker.
An active passer with good awareness. When Ntilikina spots the open teammate, he gets it to him.
Pass to Monecki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And it's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Brown outside. That shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Monecki. Shot clock at 6. To the wing right side. From downtown. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Ripped away. And here's the break. From deep. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Ntilikina, pass to Pokusevski. Brown wide open, he fires. A 3-pointer is right on target. Brown's got 9.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open 3s like that. What are you doing?
Launches it. Drills it from outside.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Nobody near Parker. Tracks in the tray. 8 points for him.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Kolinich uses the glass to finish the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Screened by Parker. And here's Brown outside. Pass to Ntilikina. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Up 3. And back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Ntilikina out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. Then there's Pokuševski. And it's Bonga in at the 3.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Ntilikina passes to Brown. Knocks down the 3 ball. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Pokuševski. A 3-pointer off the mark. Being an outstanding 53% for the game. Here's Monecki. He's covered by Brown. There's a screen. Pulls up on the wing. And Parker with the block. They recover it. Cuts off the pass.
Timeout, timeout. Start it.
About a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Got a piece of it and taken away by Brown. Here's Ntilikina. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Fires the 3. Gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Down low. Parker outside. Comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. No good from Ball and Boy. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Kolinich. And it's all evened up. He's got 5.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Out to Parker. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Pass to Ball and Boy. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, here's Monecki. Covered by Parker. Just 5 on the clock. Monecki misses. 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Pokuševski with the ball. And here's Brown outside. Hands it from downtown. Brown's got 15 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Showing off that great vertical yet again. Ntilikina playing with power at the rim.
They set the pick. Pass to Monecki. Fires for three. Rebound by Parker. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Okushevsky finds Brown. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
No good on the triple.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Here's Pokusevski. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Top of the key jumper, no good. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Here's Ntilikina. The three-pointer, no good. One-on-one here. Lets the three fly. That shot misses. Here's Bonga. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 5. We've got Brown. Pokusevski is out there with Parker, and it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
And that one's good. Parker.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Monecki. Kalinic. A three-pointer is right on target. 8 points for him. A tight game here in New York. Here's Ntilikina. He's got 7. Here's Pokusevski, and he banks in the lane.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Stolen. Fast break, here they come. The finish. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Gotta be careful around Ntilikina, an active defender who uses his length to come away with steals.
Over to the wing. Launches it. From outside the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. pass to Monecki. He nails it, and we're tied up. Monecki's got 10 points.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Out to Parker. Here's the screen. And it's off from three-point range.
Guard it.
Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting.
First team foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point.
0. Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. To halt the run, pass to Brown. Connects on the 17-footer. Brown's got 19 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Bowling Boy. Here's Monecki. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Monecki's got 6 in the quarter. Nilikina kicks to Parker. Stripped away. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Bowling Boy. Akusevsky grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Parker outside. Three-pointer. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Bowling Boy. They shoot again. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Parker outside. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
The shot. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. 17 points in the game. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Out of hand on it. Kalinic. Off target with his 3. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Parker right side. The tray. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And that's now 20 points for Parker.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Frank Nilikina. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Plenty of space. And he comes up with the deuce. 19 points in the game. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Parker. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Beyond the arc. Akusevsky grabs the miss. And here's Brown outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Pokuševski on out there with Ntilikina. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 3 spot. Nailed from three-point land. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Here's Ntilikina. Pokuševski in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Bonga. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a 3-point play chance here.
First team foul.
And that one misses. Doing reasonably well, 45%.
Full team foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer.
And a shrewd defensive player with great size is Ntilikina. Effective at staying right with his man.
Bonga, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Monecki. Kalinic. Pass to Bone Boy. Second chance shot. Here's Monecki. Just 5 to shoot. From the arc. Pokuševski grabs the miss.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
With an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Parker kicks to Ntilikina. Back to Parker. Over in the corner, Brown. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Brown's got 22.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Jacks up a 3. Pokuševski grabs the miss. Pokuševski's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Brown's shot is good.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Going inside, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
They need this. It's deflected. Pass to Monecki. Lets it go from 14, and he hits the jump shot.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Ntilikina kicks to Parker. Buries the long-range jumper. Parker's got 15 points here in the second half.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Traps in the tray.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Good. Nothing but net. Parker's got 5 points now this quarter.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
They set the screen. The shot, no good.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Here's Pokuševski. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The 3. Monecki misses. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Neely Kina kicks to Brown. .52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Count that one.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
The long distance three is buried.
He can run hot or he can run cold, but no doubt about which way he's running tonight. There is steam coming off that bad boy.
To end the run, and it's good on the way in. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The screen from Brown. Rebounded by Monecki.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Brown in at the 2. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Saturansky, defended by Jones. Offensive rebound.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Jones, looking to end the run. Kick out to Brown. Jones sets a screen. And it's off from three-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Jones grabs the board. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Brown finds Parker. Fires the 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Saturansky outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc to the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. No problems knocking that one down.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And he makes it.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Jones, the pass to Bonga. Jones sets a screen. Outside Jones. Lets it go. Kicks it out to Parker. Jones sets a screen. 5 to shoot. Parker passes to Jones. Shoots over Saturansky. Jones misses. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Goes up on the baseline. Here's Hernan Gomez. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Bonga gets the bucket.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
First team foul.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. To the paint. Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first. From the arc. Sinks it from distance. He has 6.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Jones. Jones up top. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
Personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for the away team.
He's off on the second. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Parker. 1:06 left in the opening quarter. Launches it. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 5th rebound in this one. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
To the left side wing. The three. Sends it home from three-point land. Bonga's got 6.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And here's Brown for 3. The shot comes out. He got it up. He can't get it to go. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And it's Bonga in at the small forward position. Here's Hernan Gomez. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8 points now. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Parker defending. Another shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw misses.
At the line for 2, Willie Hernan Gomez.
And he sinks the second. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Brown with a screen. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. There's the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Ntilikina, pass to Bonga.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Ooh, it's stolen away. On the break. Throws it up high. Stolen by Jones. Here's Bonga. Missed inside.
Yeah, there's really no excuse for missing that one. That's just a blown opportunity.
Drains the triple. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. No good from outside. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And stolen by Brown. Let's go with a 3. That's his 4th miss in 7 shots. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Satoransky outside. Shot on the wing. Back to Hernan Gomez. Clock at 6. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Jones finds Parker. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First team foul.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. For three, and the three-pointer goes. Parker's got 6 in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Jones sets a screen. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Parker's got 17 points.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Second personal foul, second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Pass to Brown. The three. Knocks it down from distance. And that'll tie this game up.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Hernan Gomez with it. Now guarded by Brown. Jones grabs the board.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Bunga, covered by Satoransky. On the wing, Jones. Just 3 to shoot. There's the drive. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Parker. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10. Parker defending. And Parker pulls it down. Parker's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brown. Whoa! He just got it off in time!
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K. Here's Ntilikina, still without a bucket. Pass to Parker. Fires for 3. And he can't get that one. Shooting 59% in this one, a good average. And it's Parker in at the 4. Second chance shot. Now Hernan Gomez to the right side. Launches a 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 11.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Parker right side. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
And Parker throws it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And it's Bonga in at the 3. Here's Ntilikina. Kicks it out to Parker. There's the triple. Nails it from 3. Parker's got 24. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Home team foul. Willie Hernandez. First personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Ntilikina misses. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. The home team calls timeout. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. That one falls.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Pass to Brown. Inside, here's Jones. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Parker the screen from outside the arc. Sinks the tray.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Parker pulls it down. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Brown with a screen. Here's Ntilikina. Connects from downtown. Ntilikina's got 6 points.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but...
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Ntilikina. 6 points for him. Kick out to Brown. Takes the 3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Bonga. 6 on the shot clock. Parker outside. Pass to Ntilikina. Shoots over Sadaransky. They grabbed their own miss.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of them.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 15.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound. The shot that time not on target.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Here's Ntilikina. Here's Parker. Three-pointer, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your...
Oh, a highlight!
Oh, my.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Now here's Brown. He's got 17. Out to the right wing. Brown with a screen. Ntilikina. Kick out to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Wide open look. Jones, the pass to Brown. No good again that time.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Basket counts. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. They're up by 2. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. And it's Jones in at center, locking down the middle. Out to the wing. Lets it fly. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Parker's got 26.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Hernan Gomez. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. First team.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for your home team, Willie Hernan Gomez.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Brown. Here's Bonga. Brown with a screen. Tipped away. Pulls it. Bonga gets the bucket.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
They set a pick, and here's Brown for 3. Can't hit that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
Pass to Bonga. Parker outside. 6 to shoot. Jones sets a screen. Lets it fly. Parker, no good. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. The home team calls timeout. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Yep, that one goes.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Pass to Jones. Saturansky outside. To the inside. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Here's Ntilikina. Kick out to Brown. Parker the screen. And Brown gets a 3. Brown's got 20. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Parker. And he banks in the layup. Parker's got 9 points here in the second half.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Connects on the 17-footer.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Here's Ntilikina, covered by Satoransky. Jones sets a screen. And here's Brown for three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the lead down to just three.
And by missing that free throw, now a three could even the score. Not ideal.
Here's Jones. And a big-time jam right there.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Over to the left wing. On target from range. 20 points for him.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Kick out to Brown. Puts up a three. Knocked loose. Parker the screen. This one for three. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Jones with some nice D.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Bunga. Kicks it out to Parker. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Ntilikina. 4-3. Can't get it to drop. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Monecki. Releases. The offensive rebound. Kalinic. Pass to Monecki. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3. He can't get that one. Here's Satoransky. No good on the 3. Here's Boy from beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Here's Zangelia driving inside. Rebounded by Monecki. Kalinic. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And the basket by Zangelia. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Kalinic sinks the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Rebounded by Boy.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Good on the three-point shot. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. It's up a 3. Drills the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Satoransky. No good on the quick 3. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. And here's the fast break. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Boy. Here's Monecki. Five to shoot. Kalinic. That's good from 17 feet away.
Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
Buries it from three-point range. Zangelia's got 5 points so far.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Fires the 3. Good on the triple.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Satoransky's got his second bucket of the game to go.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's in there. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Trains the three-pointer. He has 6.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Off on the layup. Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range so far in the first. Clyburn. And he hits it to tie the game up.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
From the top of the key, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Satoransky gets the bucket. Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. They set the pick. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the first. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Kleiber lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Herman Gomez grabs the miss. He gets it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Up by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Free throw good, Satoransky. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Pass to Monecki. Sinks the triple. Monecki's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Angelia. He's got 7. Tries again. A shake. And it's good on the layup.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
From downtown, drills it from outside. 9 points in the game so far.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
The shot by Satoransky, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Fires from the wing. They get the rebound. The second chance effort. Here's Bowling Boy. Tries yet again. Out left to the wing. From deep. Lets it go with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And a miss there on the triple. He's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Monecki. Just 4 to shoot. And the 3 off target. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. To the middle. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Good on the shot.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
To the right side. Here's Monecki. His three-pointers off the mark. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Satoransky. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Kalinic. It's good from long range. 12 points for him.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Here's Sangelia. Pass to Satoransky. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And the free throw, no good. Gone 4 of 7 on 3-point shots in the second quarter. Kalinic. Here's Boy. There's the triple. And the 3-ball is good.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Shooting for the away team.
And he makes the first.
2 shots.
And so he hits both. There's 1:17 left to play here in the second quarter. Shot, high post, chalk up 2 there.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
With the shot. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Here's Monecki. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Rebounded by Monecki. Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Wasted no time on that one. Boy's got 8.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And Satoransky wide open. He fires. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
That one, no good. With 1 on the clock, he dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Oh, with determination. Key characteristic when you watch Willie play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. From about 19 feet. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 9. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Rebounded by Boy. There's the pick. Out to the right wing. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Manecki. Takes the three. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Herman Gomez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Takes a three. That won't go. He's failed to score in 6 of his 11 tries from the field. Sadaransky up top. He's got 17. And the basket by Singelli.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Manecki. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Good on the bucket. 13 points in the game.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Team foul. Bільше. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Boy, he just hasn't been able to get his shot to fall. For three. Knocks down the three ball. Monecki's got 6. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Bone Boy. Clock at 6. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight. Boy, you gotta love the determination there. He got good position and didn't take any chances. Finished right at the rim.
Lets it go from deep. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Ballin' Boy from outside off the mark. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Kalinic connects from three-point range.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's the screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Here's Sadaransky. Hits it from three-point range. Sadaransky's got 7 now in this quarter. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Sadaransky. That 3 off the mark. Being an outstanding 55% from the field since the half. You know, their execution has been on point. It's a close game here in L.A. Pass to Bone Boy. To the inside. Kalinic. Off target from outside. Satoransky looking around. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Up in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game in both. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Oh, goodness. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Kalinic. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Herman Gomez has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And that one, good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. They set the pick. Pass to Bone Boy. 6 to shoot. Here's Monecki. Bangs home the trifecta. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot. Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Pass to Bone Boy for the three. That's in. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Offensive rebound. Fader on the way, and he's good on the three ball.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Kalinic trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Bone Boy. Kalinic. No good from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Sangelia. That shot off the mark.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Drops in the tray. Monecki's got 9 points here in the second half.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
The shot by Satoransky, no good.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Pass to Monecki. The 15-footer. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Herman Gomez has got 13 rebounds in the game. And the basket by Sangelia.
Not everyone has the green light to take that free in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's Bone Boy. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. To the left wing. Pass to Manecki. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
They set the pick. And no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Shengelia the pass to Satoransky. This one for three. Off target from downtown. Here's Bollenboy. And the call will be against Hernan Gomez. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are
Down low. Parker outside. Pass to Pokashevsky. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Parker defending. Second shot opportunity. And another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Here's Bonga. Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Bonga. Parker the screen. And it's Bonga missing.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Nifty move. And he sinks the layup.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Ntilikina, the pass to Brown. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep.
Well, he's a pass-first point guard. Ntilikina with a nice play there.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. The rebound by Bonga. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Parker outside. No good on the 3. Tipped.
And Poku really outsmarting the opposition that time defensively in the right spot.
Pass to Maneki. Clock at 4. Misses the 3. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Fires in the triple. He's got 5. Here's Ntilikina. Out to the right wing. Parker right side. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Takes it inside. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Ntilikina, the pass to Pokashevsky. Here's Bonga.
Away team foul. 0. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 54 left in the first. Good on the shot. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Maneki to the middle. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 1:03 left in the first quarter. And here's Brown for 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's the 3. Launches a 3. And Parker pulls it down.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Here's Ntilikina. Goes up on the wing. That shot off. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Maneki. And at the buzzer, count it.
Just textbook. Kept his...
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. They lead by 8. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Here's Ntilikina. From outside, off the mark. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. All alone, add that to his line. Now 3 for 6. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Oh, deflected. Here's Parker, and Parker throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Pass to Maneki. From the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Maneki's got 6.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Maneki. Parker defending. Brown inside. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance. He's got 12.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
They're kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest 3-pointer you can imagine.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
The 3. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Pokuševski. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Parker finds Brown. Takes the 3. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. To stop the run, connects from downtown. Parker's got 7 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout. So far, he's a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Pass to Brown. Lets the three fly. The shot off that time. Got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. 46 seconds left in the first half of this one.
And Poku does not have far to go to jam it down.
Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. With the floater. And here's the fast break. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Maneki. He has 6. It's good. 13 points in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And that concludes the first half. Up by 15. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court.
Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Bonga in at the small forward. Great look, but off the mark.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play. And I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Fires the three. That shot's good by Parker. Parker's got 10 points in the game.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. From deep. And Parker pulls it down. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Picked by Pokashevsky. Kick out to Brown. The three. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Ooh, poked away.
Ooh, slick move. Excellent timing and fast hands led to the steal. They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
Here's the pick. Fires for three. It's tipped. And they're pushing it up for the finish. And Parker throws it down.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a three. To the wing on the left. Pass to Manecki. And that one is hammered home.
And that was a timely basket to stop their momentum.
Here's Ntilikina. Here's Parker. And the three off target. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Drives to the hoop. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Pokashevsky. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And Poku really gliding out there as he got himself into great position.
There's 1:47 left to play in the third. And that one's good. Give him 23. Here's Ntilikina trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
No good with the triple. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pokashevsky covering. Yep, that one goes. 15 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another. That's one of the best three-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
There's the three. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Gets the three to fall. Parker's got 11 in the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Here's Manecki. Parker defending. The three ball. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. No good from the wing.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Pass to Brown. There's the triple. He buries it from 3. Brown's got 6 in the quarter.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. They lead by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Ntilikina in at the point. In transition, here they come!
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's gonna do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
Nails it from 3. Parker's got 21 points in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Ntilikina, the 3 is up. Parker, no good. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Manecki gets the bucket. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Parker outside. Parker the screen. For 3. Manecki with a rebound. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Brown with the steal. And here they come. Here's Bunga. Off target with the 3. Oh, it's stolen. Pokashevsky, the pass to Bunga. On target from range. The visitors with the ball. And the visitors call time here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Pokashevsky. Now here's Parker. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go that time. And that one is stuffed right through.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Puts it up from 17, and Parker pulls it down. Parker's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Brown for 3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot to the inside. Fades. The rebound by Bunga. Bunga's got 4 rebounds in the game. Picked by Pokashevsky from outside the arc. No luck on that one.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Picked by Pokashevsky. Bunga, pass to Pokashevsky. Parker outside. Kick out to Brown. He drops it from range. Brown's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Here's Manecki. Not going to go that time. Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Bunga, pass to Brown. Here's Bunga. Fires from deep. That shot missing.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Manecki. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
And here's Brown for 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Manecki. Misses the baby hook.
Other team foul. Leaders. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the home team now. Here's Parker. No good. The visiting club takes the win on the road. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough
Here's Ntilikina. Now the starting group for the visitors. Kushevsky is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown, and it's Ntilikina in at the point. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Brown, out to the right wing. Parker looking over the floor. Launches a three. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Sangelia. Excellent D there from Parker.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Ntilikina kicks to Brown. Off target from three-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
They get it again. Fades back. And no good that time. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Ntilikina.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Parker outside. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
The three. Bunga pulls it in. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Ntilikina passes to Kushevsky. Here's Bunga. Good on the three-point shot.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Sangelia. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Here's Ntilikina. There's Parker with the three. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Here's Sangelia. Cranes the three-pointer. Sangelia's got 6 points.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Ntilikina kicks to Brown. Fires from deep. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. He's covered by Brown, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line from your home team.
And it's tied up with that one. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Parker outside on the wing. Brown fires the three. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. From past the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 5.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Inside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, I like the feel Ntilikina showed there. I mean, nice sense of where he was and what was available.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Nothing on the board. Shengelia, and good that time.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Ntilikina. Jump shot is good.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Parker, right side. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They lead by 1 and will return shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Parker out there with Pokushevsky. Then there's Brown, and it's Ntilikina in at the 5.
Ntilikina is a terrific passer, always looking to share the ball whenever the opportunity is there.
Yep, it counts. Sadaransky's got 8 points. The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big, as strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw a foul.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Here's Ntilikina. Sadaransky covering. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 7.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Brown with a screen on Sadaransky. Parker outside. Misses the 3. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Sadaransky. Kept alive.
Away team foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Puts up a deep 3.
And he just plays with such intensity on defense. Love watching Ntilikina be an absolute pest on that end.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Sadaransky in the corner. Into the lane. Missed it, even after all those chances. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Brown. Here's Bunga. Drills the three-pointer. Bunga's got 6. He's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. And the call will be against Hernan Gomez. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brown. Off the inbound pass. Buries it from three-point range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And that one drops for him. He's got 7.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Parker. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Akusevsky can't hit. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Ntilikina. Satoransky covering. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Sangelia. Sinks the three-pointer.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Ntilikina passes to Parker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Driving to the basket. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Brown outside. The shot, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's Ntilikina. Out to Parker. Looking to end the run. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And it's Brown missing. Clyburn. No good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first half of play. Up 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Has been just great so far, up at 56%.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
We've got Ntilikina, Parker out there with Pokuševski. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the small forward position.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Ntilikina kicks to Brown. Launches from deep. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. And Gomez has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Down low. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Frank Ntilikina. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And taken away by Brown. And they're moving it up. Bonga, the pass to Parker. Here's Pokuševski. Knocked loose. Here's Satoransky. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Pokuševski. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Satoransky, who scores his sixth bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Ntilikina kicks to Parker. And there's the foul. It'll go on Frank Ntilikina. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. No good with the layup. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Bonga. Back to Parker. Pass to Bonga. Here's Ntilikina. 6 to shoot. And they get it. Drills it from outside. Ntilikina's got 5 points so far.
Man, good to see Ntilikina square up from deep. Has the size and touch needed to knock home these threes.
Offensive rebound. Shengelia. Boom, he jams it straight down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Parker. Herman Gomez grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And the basket by Shengelia.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Parker against Satoransky. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
He hits both from the stripe. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. There's the screen. Brown outside. Bangs home the trifecta. 9 points in the game so far.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Sadoronsky. Here's the three. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Ntilikina. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. To the middle. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Parker passes to Pokusevski. Oh, good with the triple. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And they're running. Here's Brown. Misses, and he wants that one back.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And the three ball is good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And that one's good. Parker.
Boy, that time saw daylight and took advantage.
Impressively throughout at 62%. They've got Pokusevski on out there with Ntilikina. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 3 slot.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Pokusevski. Parker outside. Pulls from the top of the key. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. And Gomez has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Pass to Sadoronsky. A 3 ball. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Bonga. Now Pokusevski. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer on the way. Good on the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Here's Sangelia. It's deflected. Ntilikina kicks to Parker. Pass to Bonga. Pokusevski with the ball. It's Brown on the wing. Nailed from three-point land.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Bonga, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. To the paint. Tipped away. Offensive rebound. Clyburn covered by Parker. Hernan Gomez. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And he can't hit the second. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. The three. The shot's good on the assist by Sadaransky. I think Gomez has got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Ntilikina. Sadaransky covering. Ntilikina gets the bucket. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Over to the wing. Clyburn. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pokuševski in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Pass to Singelia. Drains it from beyond the arc. Singelia's got 23 points.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
1:12 left in the fourth. They swipe it. Pass to Pokusevski. And there's the drive. Banked in off the glass.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Here's Singelia. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
The kick out to Brown. Buries the long-range jumper.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Parker. Here's Sadaransky. Nails the 16-footer. 30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Ntilikina passes to Parker. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the home team has possession. And Singelia kicks to Sadaransky. Singelia the pass to Hernan Gomez. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
4th personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your home team, Willie Hernan Gomez.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Brown with the screen on Sadaransky. Puts one up from 19. Brown with the bucket.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Three-pointer. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Launches it. That shot is off. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Satoransky. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Shot to stop the run. Drains the triple.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Manecki. They set the screen. The three is up, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
From 18 feet away, and the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
On the take, and that one drops. He's got 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Got 5 of 7 shots to fall. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
They set the pick. Graham for 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Satoransky outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line. Hits both from the stripe. Gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Takes a 3. Counted from distance.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Satoransky's got 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Offline from the high post. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage. Okay, look out!
Man!
Wow! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Manecki. 6 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep. 12 points for him.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pulls up for 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. Good.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
34 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Graham. Jacks up a 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now. Can't cash it in from close range.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
Buries it from three. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter here. Shot is up. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Maneki. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 6.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Hey, from beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First team foul.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Graham covering. Second chance effort. Hernan Gomez. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Satoransky. Banked it in off the glass. Satoransky's got 8.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Graham. Puts it up from 17, and he hits the jumper. He's got 18.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Unable to get that one.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And it's Satoransky penetrating.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
From downtown, Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Tries again. Maneki with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries. Let's go with a 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
The home team calls timeout.
Timeout, timeout. There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
There's a minute 12 left in the second period. Got a piece of it. Sadaransky left side. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his...
Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Give him 8. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. This one for 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. The 3. Drops in the 3.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
One second left. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. They lead by 18. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. It doesn't go for him.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than that.
Pure from 3-point range. Hernan Gomez sets a screen to the middle. Goes back up. The putback. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Pass to Manecki. Fade away. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Knocked away. Here's Manecki. He's scoreless. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes. The visitors with the ball. They led by as many as 18. There's the triple. No luck on that one. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And there's the screen. Beyond the arc. They get it back.
Away team foul. щоденні. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the home team now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. 5 on the clock. Graham for 3. That one doesn't drop. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. Sadaransky. Oh, clanks the dunk. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Sadaransky right side. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. There's a screen. He tries for 3. Sadaransky pulls it in. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. He has 7.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
To the wing, right side. Knocks down the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And that one's good.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Lets it go from the wing. That one drops for him. 28 points for him. Shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Inside. Manecki with a rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Now here's Graham. Tightly guarded. High arcing shot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot from 20 feet out. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Normally he drains that.
From the arc. Fires in the triple.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Tries again. Crafty move. And it's good on the layup. 7 points in the game.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
The shot misses. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 14. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Takes the 3. Kept alive. Over to the wing. Here's Manecki. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. The shot that time not on target. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And he gets it to go. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Going in. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh, just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Launches a three. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 31. Satoransky outside. Down low. Hernan Gomez inside. The three ball. Manecki with a rebound. The home team calls timeout. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Home team foul. 0. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. No good on the quick three. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. There's a screen. The three. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Takes a three. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digit.
Here's Satoransky. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Jacks up a three. That shot off. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Hits the trifecta.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Hernan Gomez. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Satoransky from beyond the arc and then some.
3 points.
Satoransky's got 7 now in this quarter. To the left wing. It's Graham on the wing. Pass to Manecki. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 16th rebound on the night. To the inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 21.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. To the middle. Misses from close range.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
52 seconds left to play in the fourth.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Saturansky outside. Shot from the wing, and he nails the jumper.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Kalinic, pass to Bowling Boy. Shoots a three. It's hauled in by Brown. Here's Ntilikina.
0. First personal foul. First team foul.
Parker outside. Pakusevsky with the bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Brown. Here's Parker. Back to Brown. Clock at 6. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
The ball goes to the away team.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Kalinic. No good on the triple. Now Pokuševski. And the powerful one-handed slam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Jacks up a three. Sinks the triple.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Bunga gets the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the inside. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Monecki. Down low. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Pakusevsky. Brown outside. Pokuševski finds Brown. A three-pointer is right on target.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc. Well, that miss was caused by the defense. They were all over him.
Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. There's a good screen.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Takes a three. Connects from three-point range. He has 6.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Brown sets a screen for Parker. Pass to Brown. Parker looking over the floor. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the three ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Kalinic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Brown outside. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Monecki. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Pass to Bunga. Here's the three. The shot missing. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
With some arc, he takes it up and lays it in.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Shoots the three. Ntilikina can't hit.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Brown. Parker outside. There's the pick. The three. It's not going to go for him. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got Brown, Parker out there with Pokushevsky, and it's Bunga in at the small forward position.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
From the wing. Doesn't go that time.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
They get it again. Here's Pokusevsky. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
And that one misses. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Parker with no one around, and that one's on target from the wing. Parker's got 5.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And they're pushing it up. Launches a 3. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
First team foul.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. There's the steal. Here's Ntilikina. Still scoreless. Parker sets the screen for Brown. Misses the chippy right there.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Monecki, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Number 13.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And Parker puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. 8 points for him.
An active passer with good awareness. When Ntilikina spots the open teammate, he gets it to him.
Monecki, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. The kick out to Brown. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Parker's shot is off. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. With the drive. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Ntilikina. Still yet to score. Out to Parker. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Bolenboy. Bolenboy's got 5 rebounds tonight. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Out to Parker. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Ntilikina. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pokusevski, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Pokusevski's got 4 points this quarter.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Ntilikina kicks to Brown. It's Parker outside. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hands it from downtown.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
There's Parker with the 3. Headshot off. And the first half is now in the books. They're up by 8. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Ntilikina out there with Brown. Then there's Pokusevski. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 3, the small forward.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Inside.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
It's deflected. Parker out there with Pokusevski. Then there's Brown, and it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Hits it from 3-point range. Brown's got 9 points.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Pass to Monecki. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Hey, Stan, as a coach, what was the most difficult part when transitioning from college to the pros?
That's a great question, Kevin. And I think 2 things. Number one, the length and the pace of the season. You just didn't have the time to prepare for the next game. Everything was sped up. And then, obviously, the talent of the players. So you're trying to game plan and come up with a way to stop guys who are essentially unstoppable.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
That's a 2 from Parker. Good as the jump shot falls.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Goes up from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. There's a screen. Brown wide open. He fires. Pins the shot with nobody near him.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
To the middle. Here's Monecki. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Parker outside. Here's Bunga. Pass to Pokusevski. And Parker, here we go. Back to Pokusevski. Another shot. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there. Right at the rim, but came up empty.
Puts up a 3. There's the 3. Can't get it to go. His 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Pokusevski. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. There's the screen. Here's Monecki. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Parker, right side. Back to Brown. This one for 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
0. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Pass to Parker. Right wing. Here's Pokusevski. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. 46 seconds left in the third. Pass to Bowling Boy. And the shot goes in.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
There's Parker with the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Parker's got 13.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
17 seconds left in the third quarter. Monecki, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Knocks down the three ball.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Up by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Pokuševski on out there with Ntilikina. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 3 slot. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Kalinic, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Showing off that great vertical yet again. Ntilikina playing with power at the rim.
16 feet away. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Bonga, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Bowling Boy gets the bucket.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Pass to Pokuševski. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
To the wing right side. Fires for 3. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's Brown on the wing. They set the screen. Picked away. It's 2-on-1. Lets the 3 fly. Monecki misses. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. The trade claims the 3-pointer. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
It's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Three-pointer. And the three ball is good. Monecki's got 21 in the game.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Out to Parker. 1:39 left to play here in the fourth. Brown outside. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Parker. From past the arc. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To the paint. And he dunks it down. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Hands it from downtown.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Here's Bunga. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Driving the lane. Here's Boy. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. There's 39 seconds left in the game. And here's Brown outside. Rebounded by Monecki.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Kalinich. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.